Just boring, you know? Nothing ever happened.
No. No. No, no, no! I gotta go! I gotta go! Hey! Everything okay? Oh, no! Oh, no, 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 no!
Welcome to Strike Force. You are an elite battle squad assembled to defend Earth. This is who we're up against. The alien warlord Ultimus and his Kree soldiers who have joined forces with Hydra and AIM. Now, I know some of you aren't used to fighting side by side with each other, but the world needs you to put aside your feuds and stand together. Any questions?
I am Groot.
Any other questions? All right, it's go time. Now get out there and save the world.
You need help with your Marvel Strike Force game? Then come down to the school of the Game Father. Valley Flyin' did, and he learned that you can't beat the Game Father. Valley Flyin'. That's right, I'm the 3-time Super Sunday Red Stib Blitz Orb champion. After I uppercutted Valley Flying his vagina for the 3rd time, he went home and cried to his little mommy, and now I need a new challenger. Bring it, little boy.
Ooh, Galactus popcorn vessel? Holy shit, that looks awesome. How much is that, though? All the fucking dog. Oh man, my game is up. My OBS is glitchy today.
Get you all it out, all it out.
Oh yeah, the popcorn bucket's right here. Yeah, go ahead and put it.
Get you all it out.
They didn't say how much it is though. Is that like it'd be like $100 or something? It's gonna be like $50 though, right? All right, let's play our normal account. We will get to the baby account here in a little bit. I ended up getting to like level 33 on the first day or something. Magneto is right? Okay. Yeah, $40, $50, right? All right, let's look at the website real quick. It's actually pretty fun once you hit 25 on the new account because then you can do the Thunderbolts, and there's like 1 million shop currency, and it really opens up the count to do a lot of stuff. And we'll talk about that more. Yeah, I feel like this is like the next level of collectibles, right? Popcorn buckets. I mean, why else do you want to go to a movie? I mean, think about it. I mean, you know what I'm trying to say. Like, they need to have more reasons for people to want to go to movies, is what I'm trying to say. Like, obviously we want to go to movies, but I go to half as number of movies as I used to go to. Like back in the day, Which pieces of gear is this? Which one is that? Love going to the movies. I like going to the movies. I don't know what it is, but like if the seats are bad or if the sound is off, some theaters do not have good sound. I hate to say it. They just don't. If I'm sitting next to a guy that's been drinking beers all day, you know, so it depends on the theater, right? What's the reason for the new account? Mostly because of my curiosity on how the shop tokens work. The shop currency. It's very different. I need to make some new player guides because it is a very, very different experience with a new account. It's like, not, I mean, I made a new account a month ago, and the problem with that account was that they gave everybody like 2 million shop currency right on the day that it converted. And so it was like the account got jump started. And so when I restarted the account, another new account yesterday, it doesn't do that. You don't really get access to some shop credits until you get to level 25. So it's very different. And so I want to make a guide, make a couple guides, make a couple videos. Then also Stream Elements approached me. Like Stream Elements is the same company that does all those factor stuff. They approached me with this. Actually, they've approached me like 15 times with this. And I said, okay, now is the right time to do it because of the shop thing. If I'm going to create a new account, might as well do the promo. All right, there's a lot of stuff I did not do for showcase. You have a good theater? The AMC is better than there's two. So Vegas is there's a chain of casinos called Station Casinos, and we got to do that too. The Station Casinos are on the perimeter of the town, and they're for locals specifically, right? So we have an Aliante, and which I don't know if it's Station or not, but Aliante and Santa Fe, and they just, both of them don't have really great. They don't really have great theaters, and the thing is too is like, so you pick your seats, right? And so what I'm finding is that everybody picks the center, you know, the same seats, and those seats are shit. Like they're like, I know because I go off to the side and the seats are good, but the ones in the very middle are just worn out. But I like the AMC one a lot better. Spin some campaign energy. Okay, we'll do it. Yeah. Arena mode, yep. Yeah, I got it right here. Yeah. Arena. This is a very new thing. Yeah, the shop currency happened a week ago, 10 days ago. they got rid of all of the, they got rid of the Blitz, Raid, Arena, War, Crucible, Currency, and now there's just one monstrous shop credits. Brand new, very different. What was their Instagram thing? Yeah, for veteran accounts, the currency consolidation is a great idea. I wasn't sure if it was a good thing for a new account. So I think it is. But it basically makes every beginner guide ever made irrelevant. So also, I guess there was an Insta thing that what Instagram thing and who's there? There's like 6 conversations going on at the same time. Who's Instagram? Yeah, game. It might be. Yeah, it feels like pretty good. I was able to get to level 33 on the first day. Oh, does anybody have access to that? I'd love to see that. Madeline and Sinistro. Did anybody record it? Or have a link to it? Or a screenshot? Well, kind of. So the account that I opened a couple of weeks ago had a way bigger advantage than my account has today. So like Dorky Dad might be making videos. I don't think it's near anything like that though. Because his account got like a bonus 2 million shop currency. Like any account that was opened around the shop currency not only got the 2 million that they just gave everybody, they got the Thunderbolts and they also got the Vigilante. Now, when I started playing, they didn't get the 2 million. I didn't get the Vigilante. I only got the Thunderbolts. It was in about 1 million. And so I have to manage it differently. It's not as awesome as the account that I started 2 weeks ago or whatever. The account that I started yesterday does not have all the advantages. Very different, actually. Woo! Oh, if someone's got a link to it, I'd love to see it. If someone clipped it on Valley's stream, I'd love to see it. I'll put it in a video. I'll show you out. How's it going, Valley Flying? OP
that. Spend a win or get smacked flat. Stack your team, stack your stats. If you ain't built, you get clapped fat. Nice. Oh, you mad? That's cute. Now buy some more. We dropped overpowered, so y'all hit the store. Power ain't free. This game's a biz. You think we care, bro? Check the whales. We real. Your roster's trash. That's by design. But hey, there's a 99.99. Balance, please. It's not our thing. Just drop some cash and you get a swing. We read your posts, we laughed and flexed. Dear devs, it's broken, cool, who's next? OP's not broken, it's profit unlocked, keep whining while we stack all the cash. OP this, OP that, power creep.
Yeah, if you're an existing Marvel Strike Force player, the way that I did it, and it was a little bit tricky, I had to create a new email and a new instance of LD player, and it was kind of, and then with the new version of the LD player, I had to pull it gives you that garbage LD player store. Don't use that. I had to go into the system apps and pull the Play Store out, download Chrome, download Gmail, create the new account, and then for me, I went with the Chrome browser. I came right to Twitch, and I pulled up my stream. This is the Mobile Gamer Twitch stream. Hit the About button, and then I clicked the Marvel Strike Force link, and then it worked. And then it worked. 38, yeah, I got to 33, I think. I'm at 36, I think, now. You got to use a new email, too. I might have to do Groot instead of Kahori. T-Dubs in your bracket. Is T-Dubs active right now? I did the same thing, but it's long, but it works. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I'm not sure. I had heard from people in chat, and I haven't talked to T-Dub directly. Well, he was having a business thing pop off. Yeah, it signs you up for Twitch drops automatically too. That's correct. And I get, like, for every person that installs the game, I get $1, and then they give me a little bit more, like every level you go up or something, like all those little benchmarks. So it's been good. It's actually kind of fun. I've had fun so far. I just want to make the videos. Yeah, he's doing. I mean, I think he's got a. I know he had his own business, but I think he merged or sold something. Something big happened. I loosely know what he does for work. He explained it to me, and I was like, "Oh, that's cool." His merger was done on Monday. Okay. Yeah, I hope it's a big payout for him, because my understanding it was his business, essentially. Yeah, I mean, I know it. I mean, he's been to my house, so and I hung out with him. charge of financials, the new company. Oh, so he probably got a payout and a job. Yeah, they probably wanted a do not compete clause, and so they hired him, and that's kind of a part of that. It's kind of rough when you get bought out and they don't want you to compete, but then you still got to have a job. So it's probably better if they offer him a job, so that way he doesn't open up a new business and run him out of the ground, right? I mean, I have no idea. I just know he's super smart and he has a very lucrative business. Did he ever, like, I know that he dates a lot. Did he ever get a girlfriend? His cleaning ladies? Oh my god. Cleaning ladies, right? It's funny to me. French maids? I'm like 4 characters away. If I get the alien spores on Groot, I might be 3 characters away real soon. I've got a couple different directions I can go. What the hell? T-Dubs is a very, very good looking man. One of the most attractive men I've met in real life. Like, to see him on stream is one thing, but to meet him in real life, holy shit. Does he have a beard now? Oh man, I imagine he can get on Tinder and run circles around. And I mean, I think he likes it too. What's up, Big Spartan? I think he likes it too. I am so grateful that I'm no longer single. I did not like it. I don't like being single. It's too chaotic. Some people are comfortable with it. In fact, if you are comfortable with it, but I'm very comfortable being married and having stability. And like, I was just sitting in my office before I fired up my stream, and I was like, I'm so lucky. And I just ran out into the living room. It's like, Cat. It's like, Cat, I love you. And then she's like, what do you want? I said, to tell you that I love you. She goes, no, what do you want? And I go, nothing. What do you want? I was like, nah, I'm like, I had to like convince her I didn't want anything. I thought it was pretty funny interaction, actually. Oh no, we're not doing 24 hours. $10,000. I'm just gonna throw out ridiculous numbers out there that nobody's ever gonna pay. Because I don't want to do it. Set up a price that is like, give everybody a price that nobody will do because you don't want to do it. But if someone does take you up on it, you're like, okay, I'll do that. Like, I won't complain that much. 20 bucks is 20 bucks. I need a new email address. Yeah, I made a new email address because you have to create a Scopely ID for everything to really play the game. To get everything right out of the gate, you have to have a Scopely ID to get all the login bonuses. I'll have a video up about it. It's being edited right now. As soon as the video is up and running, I will. Yeah, you kind of need a new email because if you want to do the Scopely ID. Wow, you hit Bloom 4. I should hit 40 pretty quickly. See, it probably should pop up on the screen here. Did it pop up yet? Yeah, I gotta work on that. What the hell's going on? I have not finished it. Holy hell, this is slow. I'm gonna look into it. I didn't play it yesterday because I mean, it's very, holy shit. It's very clear to me that it's designed for a cursed, and so what am I gonna do? Right? Refresh visual nannies 900 times. Doesn't sound like fun. It's tuned for a cursed. Yeah, I've got that. I don't know. Is this a Boilan data mine? I don't know who sent me this. But yeah, Time Splitter. I don't know if this is a Boilan data mine or not, but yeah, it has Arena. Yeah, the energy gain is what they don't have. It is a Boilan data mine. I wish people would tell me where they got it from. Someone hit 40. Holy shit. Is that you, AMD? Hucky? Holy moly. Yeah, we're way overdue for Arena team. Right? Yeah, Annihilators was the last Arena team, and it was also the first team after the Ares. So it's time, right? So I want to buy these, right? This is the one I don't need, though. Well, if I want to do Jean, what is that? What is Jean? Mutant. Skill. So the issue is, do I want to do skill and do Captain Sam. Or do Gene. Yeah, I don't know. It's not even about more useful. It's just like I could. How many am I gonna get off of this? See, I need 75 more of each. Oh yeah. All right, Gene is the way, right? Yep, Gene is the way. All right, we're dropping Captain Sam. Yeah, that is the answer. The answer is Gene. All right. All right, so let's buy this. We're at 40,000 points. We need 60,000 points. All right, so we're gonna buy that for 60 bucks. Get out of here, Zodi. Love it when you call me T-Daddy. What the hell with this? Oh my God. Hey, cat. Is it okay if I want to be called T-Daddy going forward? We were at somebody's house and their dog's name was Boomer. And they're like, Boomer! I'm like, oh my God, it was so weird. They kept going, Boomer, to the dog. And I was like, oh my God, so weird. T-Daddy. Is it hard or easy? All right. The G20 burst milestones. Let's see, the 20 with the 20. Okay. I don't know what that is, but I'll take it. Boomer, stop licking your nuts and dragging your butt on the floor. Oh my God. They're nothing. Okay. Some random currency we'll need later, and that when they turn on the event, I'll have some, and I'll be like, haha! Hey, Daddy. I don't know. It's funny to me. All right. Let's go. Do I get to do it now? All right, we're down to 3 characters, right? Oh, I need this. So we need 25 of those. Maybe not that, but that one for sure. Oh, okay. Then I can make a decision between Kahori and Groot. So I got 1. And then Duck. It's the same pieces. Boomer! Oh. 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 Okay. What do we want to do? All right. So we did that. Let's go to arena. Maybe. I'm gonna go into battle with Songbird. I'll do it. When tonight is war. Tomorrow morning I'll do war. I just don't know if it'll help me much right now. Songbirds, I mean, that whole team's kind of weird, right? Shit. Well, I won't be on until this time tomorrow. That makes sense, Big Spartan? I can't play the war in the evenings. What time zone are you? You're East Coast, right? I feel like a lot of stuff in our alliance happens during European time zones when I'm just not thinking about Marvel Strike Force very much. There we go. There we go. Yeah, I'm just finding that, like, I'm getting pinged for raids. Like, our raids are not done. It's like, can you start them like 2 or 3 hours later? Like right now they're going to sleep and that's when I'm like getting up and running, right? Or they're settling in with dinner or whatever that they do. And it's like, this is when I play. I don't know. And they're like done, like they were playing like 12 hours ago, right? It's all right. Toronto. Do you speak French? I'm curious. Which is fine. It's just that I feel like a lot of the like raids need to be finished. I'm getting pinged at like 5 in the morning. So that's why I've been coring the raids now, so I don't have to worry about it. Like, you saw me just finish off the cosmic raids. I'm just coring it. Rather spend 100 cores right now and not have to worry about it at 5 in the morning tomorrow. Like, I'm done with raids. Leave that to Dorky. Does Dorky speak French? I didn't know Dorky spoke French. I thought he was in like a country, like a Farmville or something. Montreal, I'm sorry. But Toronto's on the east side, right? Near Niagara Falls and all that stuff. Or not Niagara Falls, but you know what I mean. But Quebec is more east, is what you're saying? And Toronto's more central? Oh, okay. I got it. I don't know much about that part of the world. I mean, I know a little bit about Vancouver. All right, we're good right there in spot 4. All right, what? All right. So what do we got? I'm 3 characters away. 1, 2, 3. Can I do it without Howard the Duck and do Kahori Groot Lalandra? Or do I need Howard the Duck? Because that's Howard the Duck is going to be where I have a problem, I'm guessing. All right, well then I'll get there. Well, because I'm gonna have to make a decision between Kahori, Groot, and Howard the Duck, and I gotta do 2 of the 3. It looks like I'm the closest on Groot, so then it's gonna be between Kahori and Howard the Duck. Gore or Gladiator? I think Gladiator, right? Thank you, Sandor. That makes sense. You need Howard the Duck? I'm getting... Sandor's went through it already. Use Kahori. There you go. Okay, there we go. We got the answer that I wanted to hear because I have selective. I'll keep asking the question until I get the answer I want. So I need that, and then I will be done. Yeah, I think I'm gonna skip Howard the Duck. All right, arena events, command center, campaigns, alliance, blah, blah, blah. We did it. We bought our offers for the day. All right, let's do the event. Where is the negative zone? So I can just chip away at this like every day, right? I can toggle between Thunderbolts and Vigilante. What are the rewards though? Are the rewards that meaningful? No, but just tell me so I don't have to look it up. That's annoying. Oh, okay. I need alien spores, yes. All right, let's see if I can get through it with all right. He is Superman. Superman copied Hyperion, right? I don't want him to heal up. Is he gonna heal up? Captain Sam, don't heal up, please. There we go. All right, so now I can go in with Thunderbolts. Hey, pretty much any guy that's with a cape is Superman, right? I mean, you could even say Icarus, right? Just put a cape on Icarus, isn't he Superman? All right, I need to get through Captain Sam. Can I take a turn? jerk. All right. We'll save that for tomorrow, I guess. Huh. Yeah, we'll have to save that for tomorrow. Well, Bruce Wayne, then my number one thing is don't use Streamlabs OBS. If you want to do, it depends on what you want to do. But really, I my suggestion is use OBS Studio. Like if you want to do stuff like this, you got to do it inside of OBS Studio. Like this stuff, I don't think is possible with inside of Streamlabs. I don't think you could do that in Stream. I don't think you could do any of this in Streamlabs. Yeah, Streamlabs. So OBS Studio is open source public software. Like it's open source, right? And Streamlabs, a company, just stole it. And the way that I would describe the difference is that Streamlabs OBS is like iPhone. It looks pretty easy to use, and then Android is more powerful, but a little bit more clunky, but way more customizable. So I think OBS Studio, which is the original, just has way more customization. If you want to do, you know, stuff like this where you can zoom in, I don't know if you can do that in Streamlabs. Also, something that it seems really subtle but is really hard to do is like, so this right here, this is not a rectangular, right? To get this not to be a rectangular, I don't know if you can do that in OBS, Streamlabs OBS. Like to make it look not rectangular. Yeah, Zero Cool Gamer actually knows it a lot better than me. But I think people start with Streamlabs. So like Stream Element approached me and wanted me to be their super duper like premium whatever, and I couldn't do it. It's like, I'm not doing it. Someone's at 40 already? Holy moly. I think I'm done with this. Yeah, but Streamlabs is easier to use probably, but the level of customization inside of OBS with plugins is way better. I mean, I think if you're super casual, probably Streamlabs is fine, but I'm finding that most people start taking streaming serious and then they have to start over with OBS Studio. All right, we're going to go to the new account, the baby account. All right, we're pushing 40 right now. Sweeter times 99. That's my name. We do the baby account, yeah. So I feel like no, we're gonna try to find a an established alliance on Discord. That's gonna be kind of the point of the video. All right, we're gonna play the red dot game. We're gonna try to get as much of the training materials as possible. I know, right? The Jarvis squads is super helpful. Met some of the people that, or met the guy that put those together. He said he watches my videos to put the Jarvis squad together. But he told me, I was like, oh, thanks for inflating my ego, guy. I'm not arrogant enough. Thank you. He says, well, I watch Valley too. It's not just you, you asshole. I'm like, fuck you then. Conversation went down just like that. All right, let's see. Hyperion. Oh, almost 4 years. Thank you, my guy. Nimsa! All right. The way that, okay, good. I have a video coming out about that today. So for me to create a new account, I had to go on LD Player. And on LD Player, it says add instance, and I created a brand new one called Ducky2. Then when I had that opened, I created a new email, downloaded, well, first of all, I had to go and not use the LD Player garbage. I had to go to the Play Store, download Chrome and Gmail, created a new email account, and then I went into Chrome, loaded up my stream, hit about, and then clicked on the Marvel Strike Force link. Or I had to do it inside of Chrome, and then it worked. And then you gotta have a new email because you want to create a Scopely ID. And then once you have a Scopely ID, it's really easy to load onto your other accounts. Yeah, once you have a Scopely ID, it's pretty easy to load on any one of your Marvel Strike Force devices, like your tablet, your phone. It's easy to log in with the Scopely ID, but you have to use a new email for that. All right. Well, let's do this first. Campaign. Let's see if we've got all these done. $39. $38. There we go. Never, never, never gonna get Professor X. Millions of emails. I don't know, 10 million emails? 42 million emails. Probably 42 million emails. Did you know that 38.2% of all statistics are made up right there on the spot? Get wrecked. So you're a poll expert. I don't even know what that means. Not that there's anything wrong with that. Oh, poll expert. Apparently I'm a poll expert too, according to my Instagram. I like to lick stripper poles. Yeah, this stream is just unhinged, right? That's what we're doing today. Polish dating app. Did we were watching that one 90 Day Fiance? There's a guy from Florida, and then the volleyball player from Poland. It was interesting. Poland looks beautiful, though. I had a tentative trip to go to Poland, and then I guess they canceled it for everybody, was what I heard. What do you mean normal? This is normal bullshit here. Yeah, this is normal nonsense. Tell your dads about the pole thing in your next cleaning. Oh my god. I need to go in. I got to go in to the dentist. I have a feeling they're going to rip a tooth out. This one right here. They told me they wanted to. I'm like, I don't want to do that. I'll wait till it falls out. There's something wrong with me. First the pole or the dancer? Well, okay, truth be told, it was a larger strip club, and the pole that I licked wasn't the one that wasn't the main one. It was like off to the side for like You know what I mean? Like some of them have like one main stage, and then there's like a smaller stage off to the side. That doesn't get used, or for like an extra room or something. That was the one that I liked. I didn't look like it got used much, so I spit on it first, and then I licked it. No, yeah. Oh my God, Big Spartan, 1000%. You know what? I gotta tell. I don't know if there's any dentists in chat. You know what? But not a fan of dentists. Every time I've gone to the dentist and they're like, "You need this, $3,500. You need this, $5,200. You need this," and you know what? Every time I go, they never bring up what the problem was the time before. I don't get the same problem twice. It's always a different problem. It's like the first time it didn't even count. I swear to God, every time it's like, okay, just give me a quote, I'll think about it. I go in 3 months later and they've come up with a different problem and it's $5,000. So, like, if I go back twice and they give me the same recommendation twice and I am actually experiencing pain or a tooth is missing, then I'll follow through with that. The thing is that the hygienist there is really good. Like, and I've been going to her for 3 years now, and she always remembers, like, my name, and, like, she's really nice. She knows that I'm a little bit scared, as I am. Kind of scared of the dentist. She's like really nice about it. Plus they play Marvel movies on the ceiling. Last time I went, it was Ragnarok. It's pretty good. Well, yeah, she remembers, like, she asked me what I did. She knows that I like Star Wars and Marvel, and that I'm on Twitch, and I don't know. She knows I don't fucking know. But she cleans my teeth, and she knows that I'm a little bit terrified. She hot? No. She's nice. I don't really, I try not to, like, think about real world people like that. CG animated titties, I'm all about it. Actresses, I'm all about sexualizing them. It's an entirely different experience now with shop credits. It's not even the same game anymore. It's wildly different. And they flood your account with like 900 characters. Well, not a lot, but I think I've already got like 45 or 50 new characters. And I think you can skip all the legendaries except for Invisible Woman and Phoenix. I'm already at like, this is only the second day of playing it. I'm almost at level 40. Yeah, I'll be at level 40 here soon. I don't even think you need to get Green Goblin Classic. I think I can avoid all of them. Well, I mean, I'll do the nodes, but I'm not going to upgrade them. Like Doc Ock and stuff like that, I'm not bothering. Yeah, but the difference between my account, my account that I've been playing for 7 years, and this one is this one has agency. I can actually decide what characters to upgrade and actually think and use my brain and use my experience from playing the game. Because they give me like 50 characters right out of the gate, and I just know that I really only need to upgrade like a handful of them. Maybe like 10 of them to actually get it done. way more interesting. Yeah. Yeah, so I will, yeah, maybe for DD8. Yeah, I mean, I'm a minute away from DD8. I will definitely consider doing them then, but for right now, no interest. Is it fun? I'm gonna say this kind of stuff here is a little bit tedious, and I feel like most of the gameplay with once you have good characters, a lot of these waves are meaningless because like obviously look at the characters I'm using. These are all, Thor is mission provided, but the rest of these characters have been reworked, and so it's just a lot of busy work. I'm gonna have to make a decision today on. So training materials and ability materials are fairly scarce, and so you kind of have to like manage where you put that. And then arena team is also an issue. I'm not sure what to do with this. It's unfortunate that this started me off with only 5 days left instead of 12 days or 13 days. This would have been a no-brainer because this gives you good access to an arena team. Yeah, the next arena team is going to be like this account's got to be all over the next arena team. But the main reason why I wanted to do this is that the shop credit system drastically changes the new player experience, and all of those new player guides are basically irrelevant. So I got to make a new one. New ultimate beginner guide or whatever. No, I'm not gonna spend. Maybe. I don't have the new email set up to spend. I'm not sure I want to deal with that. No. Yeah. Might have to upgrade some of these characters at some point. I wasn't planning up upgrading anything until I needed to for Arena. Arena, also, this is a new shard. Oh, yeah, I got to talk about that. And I need to get into a real alliance. I don't really care if somebody else makes the video. All right, I gotta screenshot some of my ideas. I forgot. Yeah, it's fine. Arena opens up. I'm actually in a relatively new shard. I don't know. That is the plan for today, is to get into Alliance. see, I'm at 37. All right, we need to get up to 38. Let's see, where was I on this? I think I made it to Groot. Did I do Groot already? Yeah, I did Doctor Strange already. I got some of it. There's a node that you can farm Juggernaut. So I don't know if I got him from a node or... Alright. Let's see. I don't really want to farm Emma every day, but I wouldn't mind unlocking Emma. And I need to farm something. All right. Gladiator. Need to spend 150 more, or I can battle and blitz. All right, let's do that. I don't think so. I don't think Emma will ever get reworked because the passive on Emma, I've heard from the developers, is one of the most challenging passives. So when they design a new team, they're designing them to do well in certain situations, right? They're trying to say, well, this team should do this and this and this and this. And we want it to hold its ground against this, this, and this. Emma has been one of the most, my understanding is that Emma is one of the more problematic characters in the history of Marvel Strike Force for creating new teams. And they are not a fan of Emma. Because it has made creating new teams very hard. And I think if they redid Emma, they would remove that from her passive, the speed thing. Yeah, I don't know if they can get away with removing. I bet you if they thought that they could remove the passive from the game, they don't like that passive. They will never do a passive like that again. What's up, Sticks? I'm at 37 right now. Yeah, it's fine. The first day is a grind, let me tell you. I'm about ready to go to 38 right now. Well, I just know that mechanically the combat team has had to work around Emma's passive for a long time now, and they are not a fan of the Emma passive. Like, if they reworked Emma, they would probably remove that from her kit. Or they just won't rework her. They just let her die off forever. Well, they could. How much energy do I need? Let's go to events. Any stupid streamer. There we go. That's what we were looking for. Collect daily rewards. What daily rewards are you referring to? It's kind of like the Mr. Sinister. Like, I feel like that's another character that they don't want to do anything with. In the inbox? No, there is none in the inbox. All right. Let's see. No more stockpiling resources? Well, it's a different game. With the shop currency, it's very different. Yeah, Mr. Sinister is a character I don't think they want to revisit either. Yeah, this part of the game I don't like that much, frankly. Yeah, they kind of got rid of hoarding. I don't know, they changed everything a couple weeks ago. That's kind of why I'm revisiting this. But anyways, we're day 2 on this account. I read the skills once quickly. Then I play the team until I understand how it works. And then sometimes I'll go back and reread the kits, but I generally forget them. Yeah, Sinister and Emma, I don't think that they want to revisit that. Any type of, well, let me put it to you this way. Anytime that they put something in a kit specifically to counter a single character means the character is a problem. Right? Yeah, but I don't think they're going to revisit that, is what I'm saying. I don't think they want to come back to that. All right, so when I hit 25, I definitely started, because there's a lot of shop currency. So, okay, I did something very different on this account than the account I started 2 weeks ago, because on this account I only had like 1 million. Mostly what I'm doing with shop currency is I'm buying gear in the Blitz store. On my other account, I spent enough raid orbs and Blitz orbs to unlock every character, and then I'm just focus firing on the characters left. And I'm not sure what I want to do with that. Like, I might go back to that plan, but I want to see how I progress without having to do that. I'm a little bit scared to flush a lot of shop currency into Blitz orbs and raid orbs right now. How come the new account? Oh my God. There's like 9 people have asked me. I don't know if I can answer that question for the 9th time today. Everything's different. Shop credits. Very different. That's the easy answer. I appreciate you being here. It's just, it is like the 9th time I've answered the question. Very different experience with the new shop credit store. Yeah, but so many of the characters in there are bad. I don't know if that's... I feel like it's good to unlock the characters, but then after that, it's not so great. No, I got you. I still have my other account. I'm just not sure. I mean, other than unlocking gore, I'm not really sure what that would do for me in the Blitz store right now today. Like, I do want to unlock gore. I know this is the Guadamiso. I know. I actually, thank you for asking. I'm glad you're here. I'm sorry. I don't mean to, like, bite your head off. Yeah, I don't even know if it's worth it. Like, so, like, I don't know. Yeah, the story nodes are not fun. So this is 38, and then when 39, another one opens up, so... Yeah, that is gonna make it into the video though. It doesn't work that way, Bruce Wayne. I've seen that people say that before, but I actually did a full thing on that. It doesn't work that way. It's not a thing, actually. No, there was a whole debate about that maybe like 18 months ago, and it doesn't matter. Yeah. Oh wait, Vision's a new character. Let's do that. I'm sorry, I missed him. Or a reworked character, rather. Yeah, maybe. Said, let's go smash it, but chat did that. Crowdsource king with a diamond stat. Twitch cosplays, he nods like a bot. Remove the chat, and he's losing the plot. Spreadsheet close, he's reaching for fate, but Twitch made the win, he just pressed away. Just zooming, no time to think. Quick click ninja, gone in a blink. Full clear done while you still low. Move so fast, he breaking the code. Mind like calm. What is it called? Shop credit? They should deepen that theory mode. Stacking teams like secret code. Talk too long, timer gone. Team gets wrecked, prep was wrong. Think too hard, misplaced hex. Now he's grinding dev DMs and text. Lyrical joking, gameplay whack. Lost on load like a crucible hack. Meme team strong, W's rare. Even a curse said, bruh, don't dare. Streams on fire, drafts in smoke, and another L wrapped up in a joke. Came geared like a final boss. Dev said strip him, now he's at a loss. Max IR. All new player guides. Whole damn tourney got him stressed from flex to wreck, no gear to show. Now he's cranking, cursed on Scopely's flow. Mobo's whining, mid-turn lag. Takes his L's and starts to nag. Tweeting bugs while the squad gets rolled. Foreign profit with a heart gone cold. Talks real big, but the plays don't stick. Click and blame before clicking, click. Vendables high, missing all cues. Drafting with Cheetos in yesterday's news. I think that's fine. Blames the lag while he hits that bong. Ain't no cracking, just spaced out vibes. Forgot his turn, but still got likes. Mobile's whining mid to wine. Dorky's broke wheel took his pride. No test server, just Twitch outside. Hot sauce burn, no gear to flex. Sipping on coke and Twitch chats X. Spin that pain, chant that cry. Watch him roast while the big boys try. When you hit 30, that goes away. Yeah, at 30 it gets a lot easier. At 30 you can hit update all. Yeah, the code system is also very different, correct? Are you able to use codes on your sponsorship? I used the video. I have a video about the first day experience and all the codes I used, the setup, all that. It's being edited right now, and I'm waiting for it to come back. And as soon as it's edited, I will put a link to the video, because actually a lot of the questions are added there. Because the setting up the Scopely ID and all the codes is kind of fairly detailed, and there's a lot of codes. No, it's a Oh, you're on YouTube. No, the new player experience is night and day, drastically different. It's like it's a different game. Most of these came from the Thunderbolt or the Professor X showcases. Yeah, it's almost like it's an entirely different game. Thought I collected this already. Yeah, it's an entirely different game. All right, I'm gonna use the restroom. And they give you so many characters. I mean, look how many characters I have already. Yeah. All right. These are largely a waste of time, but so there's a little bit of resources in them. Yeah. I'm gonna go use the restroom. Okay. All right, where are we at? We gotta get to 39 and then another one opens up. Okay, that's good. Let's see here.
They said it took a year to make it just right. A whole year of work for a half-hearted fight. But here I am, hitting auto all day. Cause Battle World's here and it's here to stay. Battle World, yeah, what a thrill. Rewards so low they barely fit the bill. Click auto and go, cause I don't need to try.
We're gonna talk about that here in a little bit. It's hard to know right now. I'm thinking it might be Sentinels. Frankly, I already kind of know the answer. It's gonna be whatever you have the most of, closest to the top right here. So when you go up here, and if you have 3, maybe you want to do that. You know, maybe this is where I should be. Starjammers, Groot, Rocket, Havoc, right? But you know, right here I've got 3 characters. Maybe that's the way I go. But I think I'm gonna get Scientist Supreme pretty quickly, and this is where I'm at right now, is these 3. Maybe I could have done these 3. Yeah, so whatever, going to that tab. Okay. Yeah, if you can get vigilante. $600 more.
Thanks for a mode. I don't have to play. I'll auto it down, save my effort for the day. Battle world's done. It's barely a game. Guess I'll log out and forget its name.
I'm a long way from Xavier and currently work GD78. Should I upgrade still even to GD19? I've got a Dark Dimension guide. Is that what you're asking for? Is a Dark Dimension guide what characters upgrade? Yeah, I don't know. It's such a narrow question. I don't know where you're at. I would have to play your account for a week or something to know the answer to that question. Need to get to 600. This means I gotta play 2. That's 100 in 100 right there. They put me like 400 back. All right, let's all right, we're gonna upgrade Sentinels just for kicks and Havoc. This seemed pretty good. All right, Mega Sentinel. What are the city villain characters you're talking about? You're talking about, is it Sinister Six? It's a rough one. I don't know. Yeah, somebody in chat might know the answer. I don't know off the top of my head. All right, let's go and look at all of these because I have limited. I like that one. I'm just trying to take advantage of the turn one. All right, let's do 2 arena battles. All right, arena. See, let's go to 570 if that comes back up. Yeah. Chimichangas are good. Is it random? No. But it's you're placed in a shard with 10,000 people, up to 10,000 people, but it's based off of your time zone and when you join the game. And so it just adds people in until it gets to 10,000, then it starts a new one. So the last time that I opened an account, I was at like 9,900. This time I was at like 600 because they started a new shard. This is a brand new shard. They said they've never combined shards. Yeah, the shard is brand new. Let's see what's do it this way. Yeah, it's random in that you don't know how old your shard is going to be, because if you get placed in it last at the 9,900 number, you're going to be in a very old shard. If you get placed early in the shard, then you're going to have some sort of an advantage, right? It's just kind of, you don't know until you set it up. All right, we'll come back to this in a little bit. Yeah, but they don't. Once the shard has 10,000 people, they don't add more, even if people quit the game. They just create a new one. And so the shards dwindle away over time, for sure. $10,000 people. What is a shard? So when you arena shard, so when you go into arena, you're playing against a basket of 10,000 people that are in a similar time zone to you that started at a certain time. When you start the game, you're put into that group, right? And then When it gets full, they start another one, and then they start another one, another one. So like my main account, the one that I started 7 years ago, is in the second oldest shard. So when you start playing the game, you're not going to be playing against people that have been playing against 7 years. You're going to be playing against people that started playing the game around the time that you did. It's in baskets of 10,000 people. Yeah, just arena. Yeah. Just arena. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, if I look at that shard from, the soft launch, it's more than 7 years ago, there's maybe like 100 active people out of those original 10,000. If I were to guess. Yeah, if he's in the original shard, I'm in the second oldest shard. Yeah, the beta. I don't know. It's a soft launch. Okay. There's no free-to-play shard. I don't know what you mean by that. Do not know what that means. Oh, no. I don't think they would ever do that. Yeah, it doesn't. I don't. Yeah, it's an interesting idea. Juggernaut just got reworked. All right, Monster Energy drink time. This is kind of like a grapefruit flavor. I'm okay with this. No. Not going to be upgrading Spider Society. Yeah, I'm probably going to ignore nearly every pre-Ares, pre-Annihilator team. By the time that I get to a place in the game where I actually would need like green, Sinister Six or something, like, hopefully they have something else out. For now, I'm focusing on the most recent teams only. Mine come in a sealed box. Has like plastic on it or something. Yeah, I like the white ones, probably the most. And they just don't taste like anything. It's not really grapefruit, it's just nothing. I don't even know what this tastes like. What is the flavor on this? It doesn't really have a flavor. It's kind of like a nothing flavor, right? Someone died from Mike. I think it's better to focus on quality than that, though. Oh, cans in a warehouse? Yeah, mine come in a box. So here's the thing. How much of this currency do I spend on Blitz Orb? Blitz and Raid? To get all the characters unlocked. I probably, I mean, with my luck, I probably get the rat feces from my cup. All right. Yeah, I suppose it's not a problem. Did you know that for every glass of water you drink in a restaurant, it takes 7 glasses of water to wash it? So if you pour your Monster Energy to a cup and then you put it into a dishwasher, it actually consumes 7 more glasses of water to actually wash the cup. I'm just saying. The more you know. 38.2% of all statistics are made up right there on the spot, my guys. How much water does it take to clean a glass of water? Oh, 8 to 10 ounces of water to clean an 8-ounce glass. So as much water as you drink, it takes that much water to clean, according to Google. Eight to 10 ounces. 57.9% of all people know that. No, they're saying that it takes a glass of water to clean a glass. An 8-ounce glass takes 8 to 10 ounces of water to clean it. Yeah, see, this is the problem I have with water conservation. Should we talk about water conservation? Yeah. It's not about water conservation. It's the cost of getting the water clean to the end user. That's what everybody is really fighting about. And it's most likely subsidized because it is. And so that's what everybody's fighting about. Because in reality, there's an unlimited amount of water. It's just, how much does it cost to get to your house clean is what everybody's fighting about. Right? There you go. Australia just invented a device that can turn seawater into drink water and incredibly efficient. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. There's ways to desalinate water. It's just expensive. And if Australia figured out how to do it not expensive, then there you go. It's just a matter of what does it cost to get, what kind of cost and infrastructure and resources does it take to get it to the end user? See, that's the other thing too. We're going to talk about that. I'm thinking the best thing to buy in the Intel store is going to be training materials. I can't see anything else that is of insane amount. I'm guessing this is the way to go. Training materials? Yeah, I don't think it's going to be new character shards. What's up, 3088? So the question is this. So here's the question, guys. Oh, you don't have Professor X, Flois? I'm using APOC instead of Shadow King. It doesn't hold. So the question is, should I open these to get Jean Grey, Ancient One, Gore? I don't know. I use the same team every day, and I don't lose. Odin, Mephisto, Gore, Null, Apocalypse. Every single day. Never, and I play against 10 different teams and I always win except for Professor X. Yeah. Yeah, training materials is where it's at. Yeah. Yes, you just have to get the defense down from Sable, and if the defense down doesn't come up from Sable, you use the special on Daredevil Modern to get the defense down. If you don't get the defense down, you reset the node on negative zone with Odin. But absolutely. Yeah, I don't know, Flores, if they've got overpowered. I mean, I don't know. So here's the question. Do I even bother opening these blitz orbs? I need to get into an alliance. All right, how am I going to get into an alliance? Let's get on Discord. Oh my God, I have to pick a role? If you have 2 spots open, I mean, what's the disadvantage to going into an alliance that's a lot bigger? I'm not gonna be able to participate in the raids? Is that what's gonna happen? Is that true? All right. All right, if you want to invite me. What do you need? My player ID number? Is this you? Commander Matt? Hello, is this you? All right.
Drill.
What is the... Yeah. Yeah, you do. Ah. Yeah, 3 hours. Okay. I don't know what to do with the intel. Not the intel. Well, the intel is probably going to be training materials. I don't know what to do with the shop currency. I don't know if I should just... I know I want to buy gear for sure. Characters for King game modes? In day 2, it's not a thing. The only game mode that I have that's meaningful right now is Arena. And Arena, so the Arena is 2 things. If you buy the Strike Pass for the 50 cores, you're going to get access to the last year's Arena team. Next year's Arena team is probably around the corner. In the meantime, just go find a 3-piece that you have in your roster and do that. I chose Spider Society. Or not Spider Society, Orcus. Training mats. Yeah, I'm not worried about gold. I didn't have a problem with gold the last time I played this. Training materials, everybody talks about training materials. Once a month, a temporary boost for an old team with new stats where old teams you invested a long time ago are relevant for 1 month. The moments wasn't that. I personally don't think Scopely's going to do anything to incentivize anything other than buying the latest and greatest team. I don't think they have any incentive to do anything else. Does that make sense? I don't really see, like, them putting any time into anything other than that. You know, Moments was a progression system. Kevin Bacon? Kevin the Bacon? Even the characters are bread and butter, there's so many characters people like the KU, Spider-Man, Black Widow, Magneto. Yeah, I don't think they care. I don't think they care. But it unfortunately, this game is just not set up. Like like every time they come out with a new team, something is on the back end getting pushed out of the game, right? Always. Want to hear something weird? Want to hear something weird that you're gonna go like, I don't know if I like that. Let's talk about a cursed. Having a team like a cursed that is only good in Cosmic Crucible means that an old raid team is not being pushed into usefulness and is actually extending the life of your roster. I mean, we almost had to make a decision. Do we want the new teams to be good, or do we want to be able to use old teams? Because I can't figure out a situation where it's both. I mean, maybe both are true. I don't know. Yeah, if a cursed was bonkers good in raids, in Alliance War, in Crucible, it's effectively pushing more teams out of your roster's usefulness. Yeah, and for some reason or another, they don't want to do anything like Sinister Six again. I didn't really understand the logic, but apparently they're not redoing that. They have to be able to do both. I agree with you, Steven. Yeah, I mean, Battle World was supposed to open that up, but it was kind of a bust, right? Yeah, that I was there on the call, and you know how like I would have to talk to Duelim or who else was on the call, but the feeling I got was they didn't want to do it again. And then they gave me some blah, blah, you know, then they start giving excuses and my brain went wah, 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 and I stopped listening. Probably should have listened better. But if Duelim said it was too stressful for them, oh man, that's a dumb reason. I don't remember the call. I don't remember the exact reason, but I remember not really thinking it was that great of a reason. I gotta tell you, there was... Get the fuck out of here, T-Dats. Why do you send me this shit? Why do you... T-Dats, why do you send me this stuff? Why do you send me this stuff? Why do you send me this stuff? Man, do I really want to upgrade these guys at all? Quality mean what's long and green smells like bacon? I don't want to know. I don't want to hear it. Dirty, sweaty chat people. I don't think you had to do S6 for Odin. Ah, man, I made a video about it. I just wish I could remember better. Oh, you did? Oh, okay. I just don't remember that. They need a new city villain. We need something to replace all that. We're overdue for something city villain type stuff, right?
just a level 1 class. B20's here, but here's the twist. Pay up now or it don't exist. You wanna be strong, then pay that toll. Or sit in the grind while the whales take control. Max don't drop, but here's a quick fix. Just check the shop. Professor X, man, hope's getting thin, but for just $4.99, you can maybe win. Trying to be meta, you wanna survive. One choice remains, bruh. Buy or die. Buy fast. Limited time, it ain't gonna last. First hit's free, now the cost runs high. Better hit that store, cause it's buy or die.
Maybe we'll do that one.
MSF ain't a game, it's a digital mall. The price tags high,
Mercenary villain.
grind is tall. You can play for free, but you'll wonder why. When Scalpely reminds you, it's buy or die. You wanna be strong, then pay that toll, or sit in the grind while the whales take
Yeah, I get it. I understand that that's the problem with like not only Sinister Six but also Illuminati. It's like, how long are they going to be useful though is the real question, right? I mean, I'm not debating whether they're useful today, but the question is more along the lines for about how long.
in the game. It's a digital mall where the price tag's high and the grind is tall. You could play for free, but you'll wonder
How many cards do they have in Snap though? I feel like it's a lot bigger.
it's buy or die.
All right, so the question is this.
Oh, yo, Mad, that's cute. Now buy some more. We drop new kits just to feed the store. Power ain't free. This game's our grind.
Yeah, but we're making a video for people that
Free to play, that's
there's 9 million exceptions to everything for sure. We're trying to keep it simple.
then time to drop. And if you ain't spending, enjoy the shop. Cash
So
That's the law. Turn your roster into revenue raw. Complain all you want. We don't flinch. Every old patch got a cash grab clinch. Look, your power's low. That's by design. It's not a bug when the loss feels fine. We ain't here for dreams. We here for math. And the whales, oh, they clear the path. Mirror match? Nah, we twist the rules. So you gotta pay up just to use your tools. G20 locked. Hope you brought that dough, or you'll fall behind by next milestone glow. Cash over balance, make it rain. Every new team got a built-in chain. We don't tune kits, we tune demand. Wanna compete, better pay as planned. We see your posts, your rants, your charts, while sipping lattes with our Scopely hearts. Please fix war, Crucible's trash. Cool story, bro.
Mutant Raid team currently is going to be Extreme Old Man Logan.
While we swim in bucks, we drop no
Extreme without Cyclops.
over balance. That's
Old Man Logan.
we broke your fun and trademarked the name. Pay or lose, that's how it goes. Now get in line for them OP shows.
It's Meeks is probably going to be Purple 5. Yeah, I suspect it's going to be Purple 5 or 21. It's not going to be 20. No, it's going to be 21 or Purple 5. All right, I am on my second day of new player account. I already got to level 39. A lot of stuff happened. When I hit 25, all of the events opened up giving me quite a bit of shop credits. What am I going to spend them on? Also, the arena opened up, and also full access to alliances. So we're going to talk about finding a new alliance, what to do in arena, and what to spend all of that currency on. Now, actually a very different experience, and if you want to get on board, there's a link in the description to download Marvel Strike Force. This was an opportunity presented to me by Stream Elements. The way that I did it is I created a new email, and then I went into LD Player and I created a new instance. So I went in and created a new instance, just like I did right here. This was Ducky 2. I hit add instance, created a new instance. Once I got LD Player opened, I had to do a couple things. The first thing is I did not want to use the LD Player store, so I hid that somewhere. I pulled out the Google Play Store, downloaded Google Chrome, Google Gmail, got that secondary email up and running. Then I went into Chrome, loaded up the Mobile Gamer Twitch account, and I hit the About section, and I clicked on the link right here, and then I was able to do that. And I got to like level 30 something on day 1, on 39. So the most important thing, I think, is to continue spending campaign energy. I'm doing the hundreds. I probably won't do that going forward. Typically my game plan is to do the 50s, and then I don't have to worry about it. But I was trying to get up as high as possible to move this along. And then the focus is, of course, is to keep moving along in the campaign. Now, they kind of have cluttered this up a little bit, but what I'm talking about is here towards the back in the campaign. This is the wrong node right here, but right here in campaigns, they kind of cluttered this up, frankly. But down here towards the back, Heroes Assemble, Villains United, and Nexus, and just keep moving forward on there. And then when I come across a reworked character, or what I call a post-Ares character, basically anybody that shows up here that is from the Annihilators team forward. So a line is drawn in the stand right there between the Annihilators and the Illuminati team. Going to be focusing on the teams that are above that is going to be the plan. And so anytime I come across a character that has a node in one of those 3 things, I put a heart on it. So here are the characters that I have hearted that I'm going to be farming on a daily basis: Juggernaut, Beast, Cable, Punisher, Groot, Doctor Strange, Moon Knight, Hela, War Machine, and Vision. So when I do the 50s and I get the campaign energy, and that's going to be the best place to spend power cores, I'm going to be going after those characters. Absolutely. Now, the biggest thing that happened at level 25 is the events showed up, and there is a ton of amazing things in here. All of them, a lot of them can be done with campaign provided characters. Now, the ones that gave me the most bang for the buck for the time, and I did all of them, we're clicking red dots, right, is gonna be the showcases. Oh my God. The Thunderbolts showcase gave me nearly 1 million shop credits, which proving to just launch the account forward. But do all of them, and it feels like the most scarce resource going forward is going to be training materials. So if there's a node that has training materials, those were going to be the ones that I focused hard on. You can see right here, I've maxed out my attempts on that right there. Well, that thing is in the way. Let me move that out of the way. Right there, you can see I maxed it out, because training materials going forward is going to be a problem. So the question is, what do I do with all this shop currency? Now, it's kind of interesting. I opened a new account just yesterday, right? And the availability of shop currency, as opposed to the account that I opened up, which was a couple days before the new system was introduced, they gave everybody 2 million currency. And so the strategy I did on that account is very, very different than I did on this account. In fact, that's why this video is so important, because the new accounts are playing by different rules than people that started accounts 3 weeks ago. And in a lot of ways, it's a lot better. So I have about 1 million shop currency, and we're going to talk about what I'm going to use that for. Now, The main thing I'm going to do is that these post-Aries characters I'm going to be buying every day. And when I do this, I put the little flag on them or whatever that's called. Here in the Blitz store, which is the same all the time, you can see the characters that have the green check marks are the characters that I'm going to be going after every 8 hours. So you can see this here is 2 hours and 20 minutes left. It resets every 8 hours. So every 8 hours I'm logging in, I'm going to be buying them characters. Now the raid characters are, the store is randomized, right? So I had to go through and manually check the characters that I wanted to do. And so the way that I did that is I clicked on the orbs. I had to scroll all the way down to the bottom, and I had to go into the raid orb, and then I had to go in there individually and find the characters that I would be of interest. So new Emma, hit the little box, right? And I'm just going to do that here with you real quick. We've got Ironheart, and maybe I'll miss one. All right, here's two important ones. Rocket's important right there for the Starjammers team. Scientist Supreme, and that's it. Now there's not a lot of characters here in the raid store that are of high interest. And then here we've got the arena store. Now this is of absolutely importance right here. L3 training modules, got to do this every 8 hours. And then also in here is Sentinel, and what do we got? Mordo and Falcon close to the bottom here. I mean, if you look at this, and there's Falcon and there's Mordo. And here's the thing I'm trying to say is when the game starts you off on a new account, they give you so many characters, so many characters. So if you can see here, I've got 5 that I'm using here, another 10, and then these 3 right here, 1, 2, 3. So what, 13 characters out of just mild. They give you so many characters. You have to be very selective on who you upgrade. And so right now I'm only focused on the following characters, you know, Captain America Sam Wilson, Ghost Polaris, Taskmaster Sentinel Nimrod, Omega Sentinel Havoc, and then up here we got Juggernaut Beast, Cabal, Cable, Punisher, Groot, and then I will be unlocking this row over time because I am able to farm the nodes. Now they do give you characters like Ghost Spider, Swarm, and so on, and they're largely not useful. We got to put Elektra on this list. We got to bump her up a little higher. Also on level 30, they give you the upgrade here, which is super annoying without it. And you don't get this particular feature that right there until you get to level 30. So what do I spend the shop credits on? And I'm going to tell you, the most important thing is to spend it on gear. I am not farming nodes for gear. Let's say I had a shortage of this, which I don't. If I did have a shortage of this, I would say I need blue skill gear, and this is what I would buy. This is the main thing that I'm going to be spending shop credits on, is I'm going to go into the supply store, and I'm going to supplies. All right, we go into the Blitz store, and then we hit orbs, and then we're going to drop down until whatever I need. Blue catalysts, blue mutant, blue bio, blue skill. I'm not going to be farming nodes for this stuff. If I need gear, I'm going to come into the blue orbs, and this is what I'm going to be sending shop credits on. Now, I typically will open 100 at a time, so I will hit open more, and I'll go to like 100, and you can see that it costs 40,000, right? But it takes a while because it opens 10 at a time, and it's kind of annoying. I know there's been some times where I'm opening like 200-300 of them, and it just takes a long time. The second thing that I'm going to consider, but I'm not going to do it right now, is that technically these Blitz orbs are of high interest. And per 1 million shop credits, when I open Blitz orbs, I'm going to get a ton of characters. I'm also going to get gold. Per 1 million shop credits that I push into the Blitz orbs nets me about 3 million gold. Now, on the other account that I started, I don't know, like a month ago, 3 weeks ago, I was sitting on like 3-4 million shop credits, where the count that I just started 2 days ago, I had 1 million. So I'm not doing anything with it now. But the strategy that I did, like if you're coming into the game and you're looking at a number and you got 2, 3, 4 million, you've got a lot. I would open enough of these Blitz orbs until I had every meaningful character unlocked. And we're talking about Jean Grey. I don't have Jean Grey unlocked. So like right here, it says 40 out of 10. Maybe I would open Blitz orbs until I got 60 Jean Grey shards. Same thing with Ancient One. I've got 15 out of 100. Maybe I would open Blitz Orbs until I got Ancient One. Now, Gore is interesting. We're going to talk about this because Arena is going to be the primary game mode that's of interest going forward on a 2-day-old account. And here's the quandary right now is the best Arena team is going to be Annihilators. And this is of high interest to me, this Strike Pass, because you get 50 of this right here, which is the Ultra Cores, and for 50 you can unlock the Premium Pass. The only and which is I think is a tremendous deal. The problem I'm having with that is that these passes last for 2 weeks, and when I started the count, it was only 6 days, and I don't feel like that was enough time to get all the goody items. Like if it was like 12 days or maybe 13 days or even maybe 10 days, I would have, because all of this stuff is great. And this would have got me started on my Arena team. Now, what is interesting is that I talked about Annihilators forward or Ares forward and not looking at Illuminati and older. Well, Annihilators is that cutoff team, and it's an Arena team. There are some data mines that have come in from Boilon, which is suggesting that we're going to be getting a brand new Arena team, and maybe going forward on the next team that's released. Right now, the Cursed team is being released, but the next team is going to be an Arena team according to the data mines. So I don't know that it matters right now. And my general strategy and my suggestion for people to look out is whatever that next Arena team is, do that. I don't even know the name of the team, but I would go into the roster tab, hit the squad tabs, and maybe look at your roster. And when you find a team that you have 3, probably should have did this: Cabal, Polaris, Beast, right? Immortal, X-Men. That, and plus 2 other ones could have been my Arena team, right? I happen to go Orcus just because I like Orcus. And then I'm running 2 others like Havoc and Taskmaster. If I had Gore unlocked, I probably would run Gore because Gore has Arena bonuses. So right here, this is the oldest team that I suggest is worth getting, Annihilator. But I'm saying to you is that the team after Accursed will be an Arena team. And so I'm not sure I have to make a decision about that today. So the 2 largest scarce resources are going to be training materials and ability materials inside of the supply store right here. I'm religiously buying these every 8 hours, the T2 ability materials and T3 ability materials, because it looks like for now I'm only going to have enough of these to upgrade 5 members, like 1 team. That will loosen up as time goes on, but for right now, not so much. Intel store, I don't know what to do here, and I don't think I need to make a decision today, but my gut feeling is that training materials is going to be what the most important thing. I don't know if it's going to be character shards. I suspect that the correct answer going forward is going to be L4 training modules. Now, this currency rotates out every 90 days, so it's 68 days. If I was closer to like 25 days and I was scrambling, I'd probably be looking into training modules or potentially character shards. So we got through all the good stuff. We went through absolutely on day 2, go to the events, play all the events, get your shop credits. With your shop credits, start purchasing the new characters that are Ares or Annihilator post characters. Using them, that's fine. Absolutely be getting as many of these as possible. Get your L3 training modules with gold. Buy your ability materials. And then we have to talk about what to do with your alliance. And I already switched my alliances. I want to be in a good alliance. Now, when you switch alliances, you are locked out from doing raids. So we can see like right here, raid in progress, new alliance members unable to join raids already progress. So when you change alliances, you're kind of locked out for about until the new raids start. My main suggestion is to go to the official Marvel Strike Force Discord server, and I'm in the way here, so I'm going to switch to the other side of the screen and go into the player access looking for an alliance. You have to assign yourself a tag, and then you're good to go. Now, how do you find that Discord? Well, a couple ways. This is the Discord server name right here. It's actually discord.gg Marvel Strike Force. Or if you're on my Discord or if you're in my Twitch chat, You could summon Nightbot by putting explanation MSF Discord, and that will give you the official Discord. Same thing is also true with new player codes. There are a ton of codes that you're going to want to use early on, and the code is explanation codes, and then that'll give you a listing of all the current codes, including a website that has codes. So the most important thing, just to summarize even some of the things that I did from yesterday, is got to set up a new email to use the Scopely ID. And when you do the Scopely ID, that's going to give you access to redeeming new player gifts. There's a ton of them that worked, and a lot of them are very good. This is also going to give the Loki package at the bottom of the store, where you're going to get power cores and some Loki shards. And then from there, you got to get to level 25, go through all of the missions that open up at 25. Specifically, the showcase ones have a high amount of shop credits. The main thing to purchase with shop credits is going to be gear, because when you're using your campaign energy, you're going to be focusing that on character shards. And then get into a new alliance, play your arena matches. There might be a better arena team, but for me, I'm just going to focus on some sort of newer characters that I have 3 of, and we're just going to move on and on. Now, lastly, before we finish up the video, I do want to talk about what it means to be an arena and arena shards. So arena shards are made up of 10,000 people, and it's regional based, so based on your time zone. When you start playing the game, you're placed into arena shard, and it'll continue to do that until it gets to 10,000 people, and then it'll start a new one. On the account that I started 2-3 weeks ago, I was like 9,900, and so I was playing up against people that had been playing the game longer than me. This one that I just did the other day, I'm at like 500. So this is a brand new shard. So it's going to be kind of randomized. There's going to be 2 things that are kind of random, depending on when you start the game, is where you land on how old your shard is, your arena shard, and then where the battle pass is and whether or not you should buy the battle pass. I actually think the battle pass is a no-brainer. And I don't mean buy it. They give you the credits to buy it. But this is going to be the best value for the 50 cores that they give you, and it's hidden behind me here. You're going to want to do that. But those 2 things just seem very random for a 2-day-old account. So if you think you can do 39 in 2 days, I'm welcome to hear if you can. Link in the description to set that up through the stream element. So thank you for getting a hold of me to sponsor me to do that. And also, lastly, you don't have to go this crazy on this. Other people have gotten higher than me. There's one guy that's already at 40 that in 2 days. So I'm pretty happy with my 39. Bye for now. I put it in there twice. I talked about it twice in this last video. Oh my God. The top of the I thought I talked about twice in this video right here. Focusing on annihilators and up only and ignoring Illuminati. Anyways. I don't know. I thought it was pretty obvious. I was talking about this list. I even in the video, I was saying that Annihilators was the oldest team on this list worth upgrading, and they're going to add a new arena team at the top. I feel like I talked about it twice in the video. Yeah. Yeah, anyways, it's the second part of the video. This is the second video of a series, and I did talk about it much more detail in the first video. The third video, I'll put it in again. Yeah, I don't know, maybe. I was more detailed in the first video. Yeah, I got the new video. I've got the didn't mention T Daddy once. Either way, I'm uploading the day one video right now. It's downloading. I could have explained it a little bit better. I kind of assuming that they watched the first video. This is the second one.
Waiting for a no, yeah, it's gonna take years. Grinding this mode through borderlands. Waiting for a no, yeah, it's gonna take years. Grinding this mode through borderlands years. Grinding this mode through borderlands years.
LD player. Whatever works best for you, my guy. If you start it now, I'll play it now. All right. Okay. Arena 501. All right, so what do I got to do today? I got to make a video for raid for the new character. Wow. This shard seems super new. Holy moly. For offense, no, Mephisto. Get rid of Thanos. No, Odin, Apoc, Gore. No. Odin, Apoc, Gore, Mephisto, Apocalypse. Get rid of Gladiator and Thanos. I don't know. I beat every team with that. Yeah, I use the same team on offense for everything, and I have 0 problems, and I see like 16 variations, and it's the same. The only real thing that you have to worry about is, like, if they don't run APOC and they run Gladiator, then you have to special on Mephisto's second attack to get rid of the taunt, so then you can hard focus on Odin. Odin, Apoc, Gore, Mephisto, and Null. Gotta have Null. It's called Your Vid.
Hello, everybody. Welcome back to MSF for 2 turns.
Did you lose it? I don't have it. Oh, I deleted it then, babe. Let me go into the recycle bin. What day was it shot on? What day was it? Give me the day that we shot it. Well, tell me what day that is. I don't know what Sunday the 1st. What time of day did we shoot that? I don't see it. I sent it to you already. If it's not in the raw OBS, then it went somewhere else. Did I put it in a different file accidentally? Because it's not in the recycle bin and it's not in my raw OBS. Yeah. It's not in the recycle bin. You didn't, I said, I mean, you haven't even done this since Sunday? It's Thursday, babe. I don't know where it is. I have no idea. The only thing I can think of is I put it into a different folder. If it's not in my recycle bin and it's not in my raw thing, I don't know where it is. It had to have gone into the shared folder. I don't know. Yeah, I have no idea where it'd be. Did you move it out of the shared folder? Because it's not deleted and it's not in my raw and it's not in shared. If I did put it in shared, unless I put it in the wrong folder, or if it got moved out of the folder, I don't know where it would be. Never went in. Then where would it be? And it's not recycled. Yeah, I don't know how to search for it because it's going to be a fucked file name. I guess I could search for... I could search for, I don't know if I renamed it or not. Yeah, I think I got to try this. My new channel, that channel is just for streaming and nonsense, basically. Yeah, it's just for live streams and music and shorts. How do this is something else too. How do I search? Where do I search? I would search what? This PC? How long? Why does this take so long? I pretty much told it what the file name was. How come it takes so long to find it? Yeah. This is so annoying. How come I can't sort by size? Come on. Oh my God. All right, well, let it sit for a minute. Holy hell.
Cargo shorts, they got that drip. Pockets on pockets, they never quit. Room for my phone, room for my keys, room for my snacks, got space for these. Cargo shorts, so sexy, so fly. Rock 'em in the day, wear 'em at night. Pockets so deep, they catch your eye. Cargo shorts, yeah, they're my vibe. Cargo shorts, so sexy, so fly. Rock 'em in the day, wear 'em at night. Pockets so deep, they catch your eye. Cargo shorts, yeah, they're my vibe. Yo. Cargo shorts so sexy, so fly. Rock 'em in the day, wear 'em at night. Pockets so deep, they catch your eye. Cargo shorts, yeah, they're my vibe. Walking down the block, they turning heads. Got my cargo game strong enough said. Functional fashion, utility king. Sexy with a pocket is the real thing. Cargo shorts so sexy, so fly. Rock 'em in the day, wear 'em at night. Pockets so deep, they catch your eye. Cargo shorts, yeah, they're my vibe. Cargo shorts so sexy, so fly. Rock 'em in the day, wear 'em at night. Pockets so deep, they catch your eye. Cargo shorts, yeah, they're my vibe. Yeah, you see these pockets? That's right. Got room for your charger, your wallet, your snacks. What's sexier than be prepared? Nothing, baby. Cargo shorts so sexy, so fly. Rock 'em in the day, wear 'em at night. Pockets so deep, they catch your eye.
Well, why would it do it that?
Cargo shorts so sexy, so fly. Rock 'em in the day, wear 'em at night. Pockets so deep, they catch your eye. Cargo shorts, yeah, they're my vibe. Sexy, sexy cargo shorts. Functional fresh, they got that force. Pockets so fly, yeah, it's a sport. I'm repping these sexy, sexy cargo shorts. Sexy, sexy cargo shorts. Functional fresh, they got that force. Pockets so fly, yeah, it's a sport. I'm repping these sexy, sexy cargo shorts. La 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 la, la 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 la, la la la
All right, how can I make this stop? Like, I need to search what there is now. Like, wait a minute, here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Maybe it's this one right here. Stop. Hello. Now there's the Yelena or Thunder. How's it going from Austin? Sure, Lobo. Yeah, it's the same. How long do things stay in your recycle bin? 30 days? Well, so if unless I dropped it somewhere else, I don't understand where I would have put it though. Right? Yeah, so I'm trying to figure out where it would have went. Like, oh God, this itches so much. Okay, so it would have been for my no, it wasn't that big. Yeah, it's not there. It's from the first. So it would be right here. Where's the recycle bin? I don't know how you could sort by recent in Windows. I guess I could reopen all of these, right? I don't think these are right, though. I think these times are all wrong. Is it possible that these dates are wrong? Date deleted. Oh, I see. What's up, Turkey? I don't know what show OBS under show recordings. Yeah, that doesn't. No, that's this file right here, raw OBS. I would have moved it here. Is there a way of seeing the history of this file folder? Did I put it in a weird spot? Yeah, I don't know. I don't know how to find it. I don't know how to find it because it either was... Oh my God. And so much has changed in Marvel Strike Force in the last 2 weeks, specifically with shop credits, that a lot of the old new player guides are invalid. So this is going to be a part of a series, and I'm going to do it day by day. So today I am day 1. I have a bunch more stuff to do today, and I probably will finish the day about 30. Other people that have started the same time as me today have also gotten higher than 25, but 25 is a significant number. Now, to download the game, you can just use the link in the description, and that'll get you started. That way I get credit for it. Stream Elements contacted me and asked me if I wanted to do like a new player drive through Stream Elements, and I said, sure. I've been playing the game forever. I love to do that. Now, if you're a veteran player like me, it was a little bit tricky. I ended up having to use LD Player. What I did is I use LD Player all the time for my main account. I created another instance, and then when I created a new instance, I had to go and pull the Play Store out of the system apps, and then from the Play Store, I had to download Chrome and Gmail. I created a new Gmail account, and then I went into Chrome, loaded up my Twitch stream, and then I clicked the link right here, start a new Marvel Strike Force account, and then I was able to get started. And it's a lot of fun. A lot of people have already started doing it, and I'm curious to see how far people can get in a day or two. I think people can push the envelope. I'm a little bit struggling at 25. I've already been playing a lot, but I think if you... All right, I'm trying to read these instructions and understand what you're saying. I'll read it slowly. So, open File Explorer. You can open File Explorer from the taskbar store. So navigate to history. On the top left corner of File Explorer, click top left corner. No, that's not what I want. I want to see. I believe I put the file here. If I did not put the file here, then where did I put it? All right, let's do this. Yeah, I mean, I know what the file name would look. Well, I don't. But the problem is that the file name, if it was a raw OBS file, it'll look like this right here. The file name is really close to this. While I'm in the way, but it's going to start with 025-0601. Can I have it look specifically for that? Because it's going to be exactly that, and then it's going to have a different numbers there. And then it's going to be an MP4 file. There's a couple things that annoy me in Marvel Strike Force. All right, C drive search. All right, let's do it here. But but the thing is when I searched for that file name, it was way too big. Way too big. When I search for like 25-0601, I need to have it. I need it to this took forever to do that. Quotations around the file name. On the first day, you're ahead. Now, if you're a brand new player, I'm going to go over some of this stuff that may not be super obvious. And also, if you're a veteran player, there's a lot of little nuanced things that really jump the count quickly. First is that as soon as you get through the tutorial and you unlock Luke Cage and it, kind of takes you off the autopilot, you hit the hamburger wheel up right here. And the first thing I did is I hit the advanced tab and I turned on some of these options. Quick alliances, access, use reduced, combat text, show basic only, autoplay option, activate dark dimension tab selection for first run only, download all assets on Wi-Fi. Some of these are optional. Yeah, it's not finding anything. Hide squads with no valid members, combat, inactive triggers, autoplay, and raids after 20 seconds. That one is by default. But item count and storm, yeah, that's another one. The other thing I did is you can change the music on or off. I like the sound. Actually, this looks like it's working. You want to log in with Scopely, and this is kind of important to connect your account to your email and access that on the website. It's kind of a big deal because there's going to be a bunch of bonus stuff by doing that. The most important thing is that this will give you access not only to daily milestones right here, which I've already collected. There's a bunch of milestones because you have to do this every day. But also when you hit the store tab, there's going to be a bunch of freebies every day. And I think there was at least 4 today that I wouldn't have got if I hadn't linked my account to the website with a Scopely ID. More important than that, click right here, which is going to be your player icon. Then you can go down here and there's this player gift. And this gives you the ability to use new player gifts. And I'm just going to go over the codes that worked for me today because I did a bunch. The first one that I did is Yelena, and that got me the following. And I got to say that we're going to talk about this at length here in a minute, is that there's over 300 characters. I believe there's like over 325 characters, in fact. Not all of them are good. So we're going to be focusing on characters, which I'm going to talk a lot in this video about post-Ares characters, and I will explain what that means later. But the newer characters are much better than the older characters, and then there have been reworks of older characters to go along with new characters on current teams. And right now, the only two characters here that are worth upgrading, because there's probably, there's 300 characters, maybe 250 of them are not worth upgrading. I'm just saying, you got to be selective because that's kind of how this game works. Ghost and Taskmaster. All right, let's keep going. Code Captain worked. Captain America Sam Wilson, also worth upgrading. Then we had MSF 7. Great. We get some power cores and we got some premium orbs. I did not upgrade these two. I'll explain why. If you're a veteran player, maybe you want to do Nightcrawler. There's a million exceptions. I'm just telling you that I'm going to be focusing on post-Ares characters, Annihilator team and higher, which we'll explain here in a minute. Red. Also Red Hulk. Not going to upgrade Red Hulk. I might change my mind. Now, the main thing is this. If you go on to my Discord and you type in explanation codes, this will give you a more current list of what is working and also the ability to access a website. This, is tied to Nightbot, and it also works on my Twitch. So if you go to my Twitch chat and you type in explanation codes, or if you go to my Discord and you just go into the general chat and type explanation, Nightbot will respond to you with the most current listing of things that worked. And these did work. And then there's also a website. Not all of them work. There's also a 120-second lag in between entering codes. So then I went and entered Intel Boost, got that. Then I entered First Count Champs, got that. And I got the codes. And like I said, by the time that you're doing this, it might be different. Now, this is the most important part of the video. You're going to get tons of characters. I've been playing. I'm on day 1. I'm at level 25. I've already got over 35 characters, somewhere in there, maybe 40 characters, a lot of characters. And I'm only currently working on 6 of them. This is kind of probably the biggest tip in the game right now on what to do and how to play the game. Use the codes. That's fine. That's great. But when you click on roster right here.
How do you search by date?
And then there's going to be a tab right here that says,
how do you search by date?
Characters towards the top of this list are going to be better than characters lower on the list.
How do I search by date?
I want to draw a line in the sand, and the line in the sand is going to be right here with Annihilator. So there is a character that came to the game called Ares, and he was a single character, standalone character, so he wasn't a part of a team.
I'm at level 39. I can't get over. I have to spend a lot of power cores. I'll do it tomorrow.
But this is the line right here.
How do I search by date? I know what date it was.
On characters that came after Ares. So I'm going to talk about post-Ares characters. But if you go into the game and you look at this squad tab.
All right. What do I type here?
Up are going to be better than characters that are below the line. There's always a million exceptions to everything, but if you want to keep it simple, I'm going to say focus only on characters that are on this Annihilators tab and up. And so some of the characters that we got for free when I was going,
I guess I'm dense. Explain it to me like I'm a third grader.
Fantastic. There was also some of the characters from the Thunderbolts, Ghost, and Taskmaster. There you go. So
yeah, I know what date it is. How do I pull up the part to select the day or tell it what day in the search bar?
What was the next thing I did is at some point the game is going to start giving you characters as you play through it.
I'm in the C drive, which is very large.
And the first one that it popped off that was of interest was Punisher. So you're going to be...
It was an MP4 file.
Campaign nodes, you want to go through them as much as possible. You're also going to want to spend your power cores on campaign energy. On a normal day, you would only do the 50s. So there's this cost associated with...
So like if I don't 06
I guess the formatting matters, guys. Like, I need to know the date.
And after you do the 50s, the cost goes up to 100. And after you
Oh my God, it won't let me do it.
After you do the 200s, it goes to 400. But on a normal day, you would only do the 50s. Run, don't walk. This is going to be the best place to spend your power cores. Is going to be on campus.
And it was an MP4.
And so you're going to progress through the campaigns. You want to go as far.
I don't think that's what I want to do.
That they're all kind of. There's tons of things right here. But you're going to start off with Heroes Assemble. Then it's going to Villains United, and then at one point the next.
Yeah, this is not the way to do it. I want to sort by the date, not because it's going to pull up like millions of files. I want to sort by the date, not by the file name.
That are post-Ares characters, and my suggestion is that when you finish one of these nodes,
How do I tell it to look at the date, not the file name? Is my question, I guess.
go, and then you can put a heart next to him.
Yeah, it's going to pull up the file name.
As you go through the game, you're going to want to farm these post-Ares characters on a daily basis. So on day one, I'll show you the nodes and the characters that I've already hearted.
Can I tell it it's this type of file on this date? Search that only. I don't want it to search by name or anything like that because that's going to take forever.
So those are the
I already did the date thing and that didn't work.
I'm going to immediately go into the Punisher.
This is going to pull up file names,
The little thing.
not date of last modified.
Let's see. It's gone right there, but I hit find, and then I scroll all the way over. And
All right, that's what I'm looking for. Thank you.
You know, I think on this particular node, I can do up to 5 a day, and I'm going to want to do that. That's going to become a part of my daily routine.
Yeah, but the problem is if I do the MP4, it's going to pull up thousands of files and take like 10 minutes to look at, right?
So this will be part of the playlist. This will be day 1. We'll make a video on day 2. That way you can get through all of the playlist and see what to do on every day. So, but as far as day 1's concerned, and I'm on level 25, this number might expand by the time I get closer to 30, but for right now at level 25, those are the characters that I put hearts on as I go through the campaign. The next thing
I just don't understand why it takes so long if nothing is like cataloged this way.
very important. And then 2 things are going to be turned on, and this is going to be a big friend. There's going to be a 1x button right here. You're going to be able to push that.
I don't think this is it because this is searching for file names.
Turn the 3x on, and then hit the auto. And what I was saying is that these post-Ares characters are the ones to focus on, and those are the only ones that I was going to upgrade. So the 6 characters that I started off with was Punisher.
That's what we need to go. There you go.
Wilson, Taskmaster, Ghost, and Elektra. I essentially did not upgrade any other.
That's exactly what I was looking for, World Famous. Thank you.
We are closer to the top of the list, and my suggestion.
Date modified. This is exactly what I was looking for. Date modified.
And up. And so those were the 6 characters that got my journey started. They were the only ones that I upgraded, and I pretty much just ignored all the other characters, and this led me down a path where I had 3 villains and 3 heroes, which carried me through the hero part and then the villain part. So Punisher and Groot are
I just recorded the second video. The second video is that there's a new arena team coming out, so it doesn't matter, and I think Annihilators are not great.
So for some reason or another,
If that makes any sense in J Shorts.
a cursed opened up at level 5 for whatever reason, I'm not sure. And there were 3 nodes that you can go through. But the point I wanted to make by showing this is that the most scarce resource that I'm seeing for new counts is going to be training materials, and then to a secondary level.
I don't know why it's not pulling. I don't understand why. Yeah.
Like right here, these
No, Annihilators are being phased out. There's a new arena team incoming, according to data mines.
training materials or ability materials, you're going to want to jump on.
Yeah, I just don't understand why this takes so long.
The free claims. This is
Alright.
probably the most important tip. Also, once you've connected to Scopely, you can go in game, and I'll show you where to go. Go into game, and you click right here into offers, and then you scroll all the way down to the bottom. When you scroll all the way down to the bottom, there'll be this Loki offer right here where it says sign in with Scopely. You click the button, and then you'll be awarded the following. Lastly, I wanted to talk about this. You're going to get 50 Ultra Cores for free. And I do think that the correct thing to do with that is to hit daily objectives, hit the strike pass, and then right here it says activate, and you can buy the premium pass for 50 ultra cores. Normally that would be a good deal. Now, the way that these work,
Yeah, it's not on this computer anymore.
Every other Monday. And so right now, at the time of making this video, it is a Tuesday. You can see that it has 5 days, 18 hours left. If I would have started my account a week ago, then I would have an extra 7 days, and this timer would read 12 days. So I think this would be the no-brainer thing to do.
I got a question.
I don't know that it makes sense right now because there's only 5 days on the pass. I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to save these 50 ultra cores for the second one, which will be starting the following Monday, and then I will buy that then. People that started 4 or 5 days ago, probably this was a no-brainer. The best place to spend the 50 ultra cores would be right there. The other thing too is I have 5 days and 18 hours to make a decision on this, and depending how far in this track I get will determine whether or not I want to buy this or not. Because if I had the full 2 weeks, the full 14 days, I think that this would be a no-brainer. Okay. Also, we're going to talk about this in day 2, but getting an alliance and getting an alliance that is good and getting in a veteran alliance that allows for new players is going to be vital. When you start playing Marvel Strike Force, when you hit level 20, you just get thrown into an alliance, and you don't want to stay there. So you're going to want to tune in to day 2 on how to find a good alliance, because being in an alliance that is established is going to be the best way to launch your account forward in an efficient manner. And I think that is the number one thing that accounts get held back by, is by not being in an alliance of like-minded people. And I feel like being in a start alliance is not a good place to go. The last thing, and we'll wrap up the video here, is that when you hit level 25, tons and tons of things open up in the event section. We're going to talk about that in tomorrow's video, but for now, you're going to have access to 2 stores when you hit level 25. You're going to have access to the Blitz store and the Raid store, and this is kind of a big deal. In the Blitz store remains the same every day, and there's some characters that are post areas that you're going to want to tag. What I mean by tag is when you click on the character, you can toggle this right here. And so the characters that I'm going to be doing on every 8 hours, I'll go in and I'll be spending the shop currency on. You can see right here I have 2 hours and 20 minutes. This store.
All right, let's move past this.
And every hour, 8 hours, I'll be coming in here and I'm buying Jean Grey, Ancient One, Gore. Scroll down a little bit more. Silver Surfer. There's the next one. I know there's a Scarlet Witch, and I think that's it. Oh, Elektra. And you can see that I've gone in and put the little tag. That way, the next time I go through, it'll be easy to identify them. We're going to do the same thing on an every 8-hour basis in the Raid store as well. The problem here is that it changes every day. So like in this particular run, there was Emma Frost, Scientist Supreme, and I believe that's it. But I will go through it with you right now. So if I click on the orbs right here, and I hit the Raid orb, which is down here at the bottom, right? We're going to go all the way down to the bottom to the Raid orb. And we're going to hit the I button, and then we're going to look at the random shards in here, and we're going to go and identify all the post-Ares characters. So we've got Emma. We've already got the little marker on her there. Let's keep going. Hercules. So we're going to put the little flag or whatever you want to call it. I'm not sure what that's called. Technically, Ironheart's a reworked character, and she's post-Ares. Let's keep going down the list, and we're going to identify all of them right now, because once you've done them, we got Scientist Supreme. Rocket is also a part of this, so we're going to tag that on Rocket, so when it comes through, it'll be easy to identify. And I believe that's it. I may have left some things out that are not showing up here. Oh, so why don't we click right here, see if there's any more. I don't think I missed any, but every time we come into this Raid store on every 8 hours, we're going to be looking for those characters that I've tagged. And once I put that little marker on them, it's going to be super easy to find them going forward, right? And so it doesn't auto-buy them. No, it does not auto-buy them. Absolutely not. It just shows up right there. It's not an auto-buy. All right, more to come. just day one. We'll talk about alliances and events and what I'm going to be due on the next day. Have fun with it. Be sure to use the link in the description, and a special shout out to Stream Elements for setting me up with this sponsorship deal. Bye for now. All right. Ba, 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 ba. Yeah, it's gone. All right, there you go. What do I want to do? I'm done with this account for today. Sorry, I got distracted with something missing, and so that was kind of a distractant. All right, let's move away to this and go back to this account. Where is my regular LD player? No, we don't want that one. That one we're good with. Let's see. All right. What do we got? Hello. Okay. All right. Battle daily objectives. Doesn't it give it to you automatically if you finish at 1? Doesn't it populate for you if you're at number 1? Someone like Nah would know. I need to stop reading and responding to the comment section because they always annoy me.
Mm-hmm. Okay. Hmm. Where was the trust me bro answer to this? All right, there it is right there. Yeah. Oh, that's what we want to do on the. All right, let's write that down. Hmm. All right. Oh boy. All right, let's do it. Yeah. This is Beta Ray Bills. Why has abandoned some teams? Again, this comes back to the same thing. Every time a new team comes to the game, something's pushed out. And if a new team comes to the game and it works well in multiple game modes, it may be pushing out multiple teams. Where a new team that comes to the game that's only good in one game mode may only be pushing out one team, but one team that is good in every game mode might be pushing out 3 teams. I mean, everybody wants the latest and greatest to work well in multiple game modes, but also, why doesn't my Cabal work well? Why doesn't my whatever team work well anymore? Well, it's kind of how it works. I don't know how they could do both, really. Yeah, and if they build a new Eternals team, it pushes something else out, right? But the Eternals, I don't see them doing anything with Eternals until unless there's another Eternals movie, which I don't think there is. Undying is only going to be Phoenix Force Undying. That's a special team. Those are 2 special teams. Stat creep, new team, same difference, right? I mean, that's the point of a stat creep, right? Is to push teams out. Yeah, they do 2 old with 3 new. Seems to be the current plan. Oh, wow. This is Beta Ray Bills. 3 diamond Oded crossing over 2 million. I don't know what's going to happen with these numbers. It feels like they could almost are going to come to a place where they're going to need to get rid of these last 3 digits. I mean, what are they going to do? Have like 20 billion power, 2 billion power? It's getting harder and harder to keep up with it, but this is a result of the leaderboards. Now, I got to tell you, I wasn't really a fan of the way that this played out. Leaderboard auctions are a little bit concerning to me, and I just want to put this out there. I just don't think they're for me, and I had a bad experience back in the day with Dormammu. I don't know if it was red stars or whatever. And I just don't like them. They're not for everybody. I much rather participate in a leaderboard event where I can put $20 in it and it doubles or triples my rewards. I didn't see the value in this one. I mean, people were spending thousands of dollars to get diamonds on Odin, and we got to talk about it because there were some people very upset with the integrity of this leaderboard. It was a real put off for me. I just, for some reason, this didn't work for me. You can see my face there. I'm kind of frowning when this was all going down. I don't know if they said that to me. It's like, boomer sad. Yeah, I actually ended my stream early that day. I was just like, I don't like this. It just feels bad. And I get it that some people don't mind. It doesn't feel good to me. That's just me personally. So we receive vote and payout. How much did the curse issue affect the leaderboard? And this is a kind of a weird thing. And I know a lot of people are not thrilled with what happened. And so let me give context to the situation. Is there was for a brief period on a certain day where inside the Intel store, the curse team showed up in advance. And some people were able to go crazy and purchase the cursed. And not only that, they were refreshing the store. And I don't know what extent the number of people that did that, because eventually they refund all the cores back to the people. And then they also reversed the shards that were purchased. And so the idea was if they got credit for the Odin leaderboard, but I'm not sure how many power cores made a meaningful difference. But for example, 87,000 cores to place in the top 5,000 for one diamond Odin. So I'm completely free to play and did the negative zone every day and was able to place in the top 5,000. What did it cost me? 77,000 cores? Says I got an extra 10,000 points by coring Hyperion to 5 stars last week. Okay, so this person actually did that. If I known how crazy it would have been, I would have done the same for Somber and Victorian Hand. Actually, Hyperion was not the curse. I misspoke there. And save me another 20,000 cores. Miscalculated my intel. Would have got Hyperion gear to 20 for another 10,000. Would not recommend doing this another time. So I guess, I mean, maybe this was a real thing. I know a lot of people talked about it, and I know it was. Here's the problem with this. This is real money. People were spending real money, hundreds, if not thousands of dollars. And just the idea that one person got shorted or got some sort of advantage because they spammed their power cores when the cursed showed up here in the store and then got all those cores refunded and then got to spend them again on someone else, it's going to make people upset. So what this comes down to is a trust me bro situation, and everybody's gonna have to decide whether or not Scopely deserves a trust me bro situation. So this was their official response to this exact issue. We have seen the concern regarding the Odin leaderboard. We want to first address that the amount of players who spent a meaningful amount of power cores was extremely low. Again, trust me bro, right? This primarily way to I gotta start this whole video over. I had like 4 hiccups. I didn't get any diamonds on Odin. Oh boy, a 2 million power Odin, and this is Beta Ray's 3 diamond Odin, and this was a part of the auction system that happened the other day. We're going to discuss what that means for the game and the controversy surrounding that auction, because that's what it is. It's an auction, and people were spending real money. In the past, I've talked about competitive integrity. Well, this takes it to another level when people are spending real dollars. Now, Beta Ray Bill did get his Odin to 3 diamond at 2 million power. I'm unsure on how much that cost, but I'm going to guess that it was 1,000 or maybe even thousands. And I also just wanted to say, it's kind of getting ridiculous, right? How big are these numbers going to get? I feel like they could drop like 3 digits off the back, because these numbers are just going to get higher and higher. What are they going to have, like a 19 million powered Odin? So let me talk about just what happened is that there was an event that ended a couple days ago, and let's not call it an event. It was an auction. People were spending real money, and it got very chaotic in the last hour. and you can see myself here. I was frowning. I don't particularly like these. I just don't. I didn't participate in this. I did not get any diamonds. I just didn't like the way it felt, like this very last minute auction to spin and spin your way up, and maybe you're going to get cut up. I mean, how bad would it feel to be 5,001 after spending money and then not get any diamonds on Odin? I just think that would feel super terrible to go all in on it. And any of those thresholds really just is something I don't like. Now, for me, I do like the leaderboard auctions where I can throw $20 at it and it doubles or triples the rewards that I would have gotten if I didn't participate in that. This was not the case on this one here. This feels like it just ramped up, and that's fine. I mean, there's people that like these things. I guess it's just to each their own. It doesn't feel good to me, and it's just something I don't personally like. Keep in mind, a lot of the things on this channel I talk about, you know, my personal feelings. Yeah, this is just something that didn't feel good to me. Didn't want to get too involved with it, and so I'm going to be making value-based decisions. And if, like I said, if I can throw a small amount of money at one of these things and get something back, but this last-minute spending frenzy is just not my thing. Now, there is an issue, and I wanted to talk about it because there was more than one post. There was 2 posts, in fact. If I looked at like the top 5 posts on Reddit, 2 of them were about the integrity of the Odin leaderboards. And the first post, which I didn't put here on the screen, actually said that they did it on purpose, kind of went down this conspiracy theory, but there was some questions raised. So we received Odin pay. How much did the cursed issue affect the leaderboard? And so what that was is that for a brief period of time, there was the cursed character showed up here in the Intel store. And apparently some people went to town buying the cursed shards and refreshing the store like crazy. At some point, that was a mistake, right? And then what they did is they issued out compensation to everybody. They gave everybody 1,000 power cores, 100,000 Intel, which is cool, right? Like getting more power cores and Intel. And what they did is they refunded all the power cores to the people that did that and refunded the credits. And so the conversation went down this road is, well, then people respent those power cores and got extra points. And then it does raise the question is, were those power cores a meaningful amount to affect the leaderboards? And I don't know. I mean, I feel like the reason why this is a huge problem is that this is real money. And I don't know how much money these people spent, hundreds or thousands of dollars, but this is not just like a tournament. This is actual money, and it's got to be perfect in some ways if it's going to involve money. Now, they did put out an official response to this specifically, and unfortunately for me, this looks like a trust me bro situation, and one has to ask, do they deserve the benefit of the doubt? Can we give them a trust me bro and say, okay, fine. And I think that everybody's going to be at a different place on that. And for me, I can certainly see some people absolutely not. And I think some people believed this statement, which I'm going to read right here, and other people not so much. I'm kind of okay with it. I'm just going to say I read this and it made sense to me. But then again, I didn't spend a lot of money. I didn't go after this. I didn't get any diamonds on Odin. So I don't have like the fire in me because maybe the leaderboards were not, because I had spent hundreds. So I feel like the concerns for this are logical and rational given the history of Scopely. So let's read this. We have seen the concern regarding the Odin leaderboard. We want to first address that the amount of players who spent a meaningful amount of power cores was extremely low. So that's a trust me bro, right? The primary way to progress in the event is by playing the negative zone and earning the negative zone orb fragments. No, the primary way to progress in the vet was spending money. No, let me correct you there. The primary way to progress in the vet was spend a lot of money. That's not true. And earning negative zone orb fragments. Power core scoring on the leaderboard is intended to be more of a tiebreaker. With that being said, we are going to take some of the steps to ensure the integrity of the leaderboard will remain. Here is what we will be doing. After the event ends, We'll make adjustments if there are any ties by going through the leaderboard and adjusting ranking brackets and to add additional players to each bracket if any ranks were affected by this issue. We want to make it clear that there may be no changes needed after the leaderboard ends and we look at the data. So there were 2 posts about this. One person was not happy. This person was just asking, right? Last I checked, I was about 3,400, finished 5,050 and locked out of diamonds. Oof. They're trying to tell me that 59 people didn't take advantage of the double dip 1,000 cores debacle. I did the stupid hardware thing every day to completion and even spent $60. All the free daily website claims too. I did not participate in the Intel store gaffe. Long story short, I'm no longer a Marvel Strike Force player. This is exactly what I was talking about. This is the exact scenario where maybe this is true, maybe this isn't true. But regardless of that, someone that spent $60 barely missed the cutoff is not going to feel good because there was some question, and they used the word integrity of the leaderboard. The one thing I will say is there was someone, I don't know if there was more than one, but there was at least one person that I heard of who got the 1 diamond Odin without spending any money on offers. 87,000 cores to place in the top 5,000 for 1 diamond Odin. Oh my God. I thought I had a lot. Almost every day someone says, what are you doing with 24,000 power cores? I got to tell you, what I'm doing is I'm not buying Helverine. I didn't buy Victoria Hand. That's kind of my plan right now, is to skip the first character on a new team, especially if they're going to insist on making the team have, you know, like complete teams where it needs multiple characters for all the passives to work and things like that. The more that they do that, they're really going to limit people's interest in the first character. If the team is not going to work until it's a complete team, what's the point? Right? I can just wait and see how it goes, spend my power cores. They really are shooting themselves in the foot on this, especially if the characters are not plug and play type characters. I'm completely free to play and did negative zone every day, and I was able to place in the top 5,000. What did it cost me? Actually, 77,000 cores, since I got 10,000 extra points by coring Hyperion to 5 stars last week. If I know how crazy it would have been, I would have done the same for Songbird and Victoria Hand and saved another 20,000 cores. And I miscalculated my intel, or would have gotten Hyperion to gear tier 20 for another 10,000 points. Would not recommend doing this again next time. So for those of you who spent money, don't feel so bad. 87,000 cores is about $1,000 if you use Ghostly pricing of $100 for 8,300 cores. I don't know if they do that anymore. I feel like purchasing of power cores is not a thing anymore. I could be wrong, but I feel like ever since they've ramped up the numbers on the arena payout, for example, if you finish in the top 10, it's like 500 cores a day. That never used to happen. And then the top 20 is 450 cores. And to me, it feels like I don't know if people are actually doing that anymore. Time not to core anything for 6 months. Okay, so I guess the point that I'm seeing here, and I don't know that it really addresses this or this post right here, is I don't know how much they refreshed and how much refreshing of this and then respending that makes a difference if it costs 87,000 cores, I don't know, or 77,000 cores just to get to the 1 diamond. I'm not sure. But I do feel that when Scopely has to use these trust me bro situations, I don't think they've earned it, and people are not going to respond well to it. That being said, there was also a data mine, and Time Splitter said it to me, but I believe this is a Boilon data mine. My apologies if it was Quick Draw, but it's Quick Draw and Boilon are the 2 data miners that I know of. And right now they added, the first 8 you could, in the negative zone, the first 8 you can use Vigilante. And right now, after the first 8, then it is Cosmic Crucible based, so it's really not that easy or even possible without refreshing it a bunch with the Vigilante team, because it has a Crucible tag. It's supposed to be done for Accursed, and what they're saying is that the last 13 through 16 will have the Arena game mode tag. Now, if we look at post-Ares characters, and And there's an easy way to see this actually in game, and it's very helpful if you're getting started in the game and you want to know what's good. But there's this squad tab, and it shows the teams in order of release, and generally the teams towards the top are going to be better than the teams towards the bottom. And there's definitely a line in the sand drawn right here where we talk about post Ares character. Ares was the first character that had the boosted stats. Annihilator was the first team that had boosted stats. So you can see that's 7.2 million. And right here, Illuminati's 5.1. So you can see that the numbers are lower below. And this was the last team that had arena tags. So we are overdue. The next team, and makes sense to me, and the fourth Harbinger team will be an arena team according to the data mines. And this makes me wonder, where does Annihilators fall in here? Now, the thing about Annihilators is they've got a ton of plug and play characters. 4 of the 5 characters on this team I have used as individuals. They're very good by themselves. NK Thanos, very good. Gore does all kinds of great things against battlefield effects and revives and charges. Ultimus is a pre-taunt tank killer, and Gladiator's a pre-taunting tank. But makes me wonder, this is a really good team, right? What is this next mystery team that comes after Cursed going to look like? I'm excited to find out myself. Also, I don't know if you guys care about this, but look at that Gladiator popcorn bucket. And then Hyperion, underutilized Eternal. And I've seen this a lot, but I think Ultimus had an Eternal tag, and there's somebody else. I feel like they've given up on Eternals, and I don't think they're going to do anything with Eternals. Unless there's another Eternal movie, and I don't think that's moving forward. So I get it. I feel like tags in this game are more for gameplay design rather than lore and logic. That's just my take altogether. First time seeing the Eternal tag since Cersei and Icarus. I'm disappointed that Hyperion doesn't have a single ability or buff under the Eternal tags. Yeah, there's no synergy. But I don't think they're going to do like the rest of the Eternals. I just don't. I don't think they will. All right, bye for now. Galactus? Oh my God. Galactus, oh well. There's not quick draw. Any rumors? Reverse, no idea. Did I say it wrong? Well, all right. The Galactus Gladiator, I'm gonna let that slide. All right. I need to eat some food. Holy moly, I'm hungry. Accursed sucks outside of Crucible. 1000%. I haven't tested it since the Juggernaut tweaks, but it was truly awful. Truly awful in my initial testing. This is funny. I don't care. I'm doing it. I'm doing it. Oh! That face is the best. Oh! That's funny. No, 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 no. Why did they do that? All right. I must have clipped it funny. All right, well, let's use that, and then I can I'll take out the second part. How do I screwed this up. How do I move this out? How do I reverse this? Shit. Fuck. Control Z, thank you. I missed it. It just adds a bunch of numbers. It's funny. All right, well, let's merge that together and work with it. Right. Is there a way of cutting and separating just the 2 million into a... How do I make this 2 million? Is there a way of like cutting this out and creating a duplicate layer? Like this. And how do I cut this out and make it its own layer without deleting it? Just make it its own layer. Ooh, let's see if this works. Let's do this first. Trying to learn new Photoshop skills here. Mask it. All right, how do I mask it? You're worth bumping Taskmaster 7 random. I've got 3 down. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Taskmaster's worth bumping up. Oh my god, what does that even mean? Reveal all? Alright, that's fine. How do I make this into a new layer though and just delete the rest of it? Is it still, how do I get rid of this now? How do I make it, because it's still detecting the rest of it. How do I deselect? How do I unselect? Filter, select, deselect. Okay, there we go. Let's see if this works. I'm gonna Control J this. Quick actions, remove background. No, I don't want that. How do I flatten this? Did I just flatten it? What, this has got to, will this collapse it? This flatten it right here? Is that what I want to do? Let's try it. No, let's copy it. I'm trying to learn how to do something. There you go. Oh no, Control Z. Control Z. What do I want to do? Delete layer? Control V. Control V makes a new layer. Is this Control V? No. I want to. The problem is that I want. This will discard your layer mask. I want to get rid of. I just want to make this a new image, and so that there doesn't have the mask anymore. How do I make this not, like, just to make this own image, like, so that it doesn't have all this other shit anymore? You know, like the old image part. Because it's still doing a mask. Like, how do I do it? Can I all layers, deselect layers, find layers, select and mask? I don't know. I feel like this is super easy. I don't know why this is being stupid like this. Oh, I froze it now. Holy hell! All right, I got it. That is perfect. You are, goddamn it, Gump, you're a goddamn genius. That's exactly what I wanted. Boy, that was so much easier. All right. Yes. Okay. Now I need to make this stand out. Oh my God. How do I make this stand out? Drop shadow. What color do I need to make that? Red? See how this is all I was trying to do is to make this pop. How am I going to make this pop the most? Like, what should I do to make that pop? Like, make it red? Make it a black drop shadow? I think white, it doesn't really do it. Just make it big as hell? Okay. Well, I didn't really... I would have done it a little different, Sheriff Lobo, if I was just going to make it bigger. Then I wouldn't have separated out the layers. You know what? I'm just gonna do it this way. Yeah. I mean, that does make it look better, right? That's all I was trying to do, was trying to make it pop a little bit more. But you're right, probably making it, and then I'll put a red arrow. All right, we'll just do red arrows. Oh my God, this is Kat's working file. She doesn't keep the red arrows like I do. All right. Fuck me. She deleted all my red arrows. All right, I'll just make this one work. Yeah. All right, I gotta find him because this is not what I want. was just a lot easier to do it that way. It's a good thumbnail. It's a good thumbnail. What a stupid thumbnail. What are we complaining about today? How's it going? Star Chambers added to bumps? Okay. Let's see. We done on skill? Yeah, I'm done on skill though. What do we got here? Check? It's not the one I need though. Howard the Duck though, right? All right, well, that's not the one I need either. I need to start refreshing these because it's starting to build up. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna have to start doing that if I'm gonna keep up. Because I mean, it's getting narrower what I need. And anyways. Oh, okay. Bumps. Bumpity, bumpity, bumpity. Havoc. Well. Get Patriot from the spotlight orbs? Okay. I mean, I don't know. I mean, if you're going, are you in the running for Professor X? If you're in the running for Professor X, I think the Gear 20 is going to be the best. That's what I'm using the intel for. Gear Tier 20. I'm down to 3 characters. That's great. Yeah, Zodi, no thank you. No thank you. All right. All right, let's go to the store. Ooh, Intel then maybe. Are you if you're 6 months and you're not, are you struggling? I'm guessing, I don't know, but I'm thinking that training materials might be the way to go if you're not in the running for Professor X. Could be wrong, but that's a gut feeling. Anybody else have any thoughts on that? I feel like training materials, right? I'm just guessing. That's what I'm thinking, because I just started a new player account. And that's what I'm thinking. So it looks like we got a flight for my daughter. Spotlight orbs are probably toast, guys. If you're a dolphin spender, I'm gonna guess that spotlight orbs is a dead thing for you. No. I hate to say this, and I'm not saying never, but I'm yet to revisit a game that I've quit. Never say never, but I just don't go back. Maybe. I don't know. I just don't come back. I just historically have not ever come back to a game that I've quit. I'm very bitter like that. I don't know if that's the right word. All right. Yeah. Is Quasar top tier? He's not trash. It looks like he's going to be useful in Crucible, and obviously he's busted as all get out in an Alliance War. Yeah, Quasar is actually pretty good. Yeah, I'm going to say Quasar might be a top 10 character. Yeah. Might. Yeah. Is Quasar better than Kahori? Boy, it's on that level. It is around that level, frankly. I don't know. That's a really good analogy. Let's do a poll. That's what she said. That's a pretty good question. I don't know. All right, let's switch this up. There you go. You're getting your answer. It's somewhat unknown, but Quasar is pretty good. Yeah, Quasar's taking it. Yeah, he's pretty good. I really like this song, by the way. The lyrics, not so much, but the tempo and the pace of the song just does it for me. The lyrics suck ass. No, they're alright.
Valley said, let's go smash it, but chat did that. Crowdsource king with a diamond stat. Twitch cosplays, he nods like a bot. Remove the chat, and he's losing the plot. Spreadsheet close, he's reaching for fate, but Twitch made the win, he just pressed away. Just zooming, no time to think.
I don't know.
Gone in a blink, full clear done while you still low. Move so fast, he breaking the code. Mind like calm, hands like speed. This monk gon' feast while y'all just bleed. They should deepen that theory mode. Stacking teams like secret code. Talk too long, timer gone. Team gets wrecked, prep was wrong. Think too hard, misplaced hex. Now he's crying and dead.
I think Quasar has some use inside of Crucible.
Lost on load like a crucible hag. Meme team strong, W's rare. Even a curse said, bruh, don't dare. Streams on fire, drafts in smoke, and another L wrapped up in a joke. Came geared like a final boss. Dev set strip him, now he's at a loss. Max IRL, but nerfed in test. Whole damn tourney got him stressed from flex to wreck, no gear to show. Now he's cranking cursed on.
I like this one.
Lobo's whining mid-turn lag. Takes his L's and starts to nag.
There's only like the legendaries is not that complicated, man. It's like only the ones that it's like most of the legendaries now are not great outside of, let's say, like Old Man Logan, Invisible Woman, Shadow King, Phoenix, and then the rest of them you're kind of like scrapping up. Like, do I really want to do this or not? Yeah. Quasar's up there. None of those guys. Invisible Woman, Old Man Logan, Phoenix, Quasar, Shadow King. The rest of them, not so big deal. Green Goblin, maybe. Yeah, I feel like Green Goblin's on his way out, though.
Bug rooms, no boost. Tournament broke. No overpowered, just Twitch chat jokes. Who gon' win? Who taking the L? Type in chat, unleash that yell. Smash it, crash it, bash it, trash it. Let's serve it, raise that bell.
Yeah, I don't think S6 is... I think that's fallen off pretty quickly. I don't know what the shelf life of S6 is going forward. I don't care about this. All right, I'm gonna call it. I'm gonna go make a Raid Shadow Legends video. I don't know what they're doing. Feel like their current plan is I feel like we are in the middle of the new plan, if that makes any sense. 3 new characters, 2 reworks, legendaries tied to one big theme event, free legendary, but the new teams are going to be required to make the legendary super good. Plus, awakened abilities cost money. The end. I don't know. But we're going to call it.
Hey ZKG, I don't know if you heard me, but do you know why do we just not get War MVP anymore? Is that something they
everybody's an MVP now.
You're all heroes here. You're all MVPs.
So let's not go there.
Yeah, look. They just don't give a shit. We brought it up of why is there an MVP at the beginning of the game? It made sense because you were like, woohoo, you did the most work. And now since you need, you don't, if you don't get nothing for it, and we've told them like, why don't you reward the MVP for just giving them something, and it would make people push more. But then they were like, well, what if the alliances start fighting over it? And it was like, then they're grown ass people. They could take it. That's their problem, not yours. Like. Is he talking to a drive-through?
I don't know what the fuck is that?
Yeah, I'm in a service truck right now.
All right. Bye for now.
Eduardo, thank you for the follow, man. Thank you.
I know what CB is.
Oh, these are the fake ones. They're trying to add on shit.